How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Hey everybody, it's time. I'll scroll back to the beginning here. I believe we have a new member as well. Hopefully I'll catch that and be able to say hi. Bassman, welcome. Sandy Fetter, welcome. Freaking awesome, welcome. John Schenk, welcome. K-Bud, welcome. Steve Hampton, welcome. Tiny Numismatics and Laura Lella and Zoe, welcome. Dwayne Pickering, welcome. Moto Dot, welcome. Cobra, welcome. Woman of Heart, welcome. I think the world mostly goes from west to east. Unless you're down under, then maybe it goes east to west. I'm not sure. Let's see. Amy Harrell, welcome. R.C. Nicholson, welcome. Chris M, welcome. David Music, welcome. John, you're teaching your 15-year-old daughter to drive? Brave man. '55 Chevy, welcome. Let's see. Yep, jumped.
Did you welcome our new member?
Haven't got there yet, honey.
Okay.
It scrolled off the back of the chat, so I've got to come back around the other way now. Let's see. Cruising for Coins, welcome. Opus, welcome. Karen McKenzie, welcome. Derek Sabo, welcome. Kelly McKenzie, welcome. Sasquatch Wizard, welcome. Sasquatch, we won't be doing any coin roll hunting tonight. Or wait a minute, what am I saying? Today's Tuesday. It's just auction. Sorry. Brain dead. Yeah, Tuesday's just auction. Friday's just coin roll hunting. And Saturday's a hybrid. It's first three, start off with 3 boxes normally of coin roll hunting and then finish up with auction. Marcus Cunningham, welcome. Tumwa, welcome. I'm guessing some Iowa in there. Let's see. Ronald Skidmore, welcome. Atris, welcome. Yeah, it jumped again. Right when I said Atris. There we go. Okay. Joseph Blanco, welcome. Shane Bosick. I hope I said that right. Welcome. New member. Danny Chapman, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. I think that makes 2. Huh? Yeah, there's one more, I guess. Southern Boy, welcome. JC likes Pam, welcome. That's all I'm showing in here. There was somebody else that became a member. Who? Mark? Okay. Well, I see Danny Chapman. I don't see Mark. Let me see if I find Mark going up this way. Because it only stores a certain amount, and then it scrolls off the back, you know? Or off the top. Yeah, it doesn't show Mark.
It was for a while, but it's not going to show forever.
Right, exactly.
But
But
in any event,
in any event, welcome, Mark. Thank you very much.
I want to say welcome to all the members from today. So this is not Mark, this is Michael. Michael.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yes. So 3 members join us doing this stream.
Cool. I've never seen that.
What is
So Jalia Azure, welcome, a new member. Michael Boudreau, a new member, welcome. Danny Chapman, a new member, welcome.
it? Yay!
Yay! Thank you all very much. Greatly appreciate that. And we got Penelope Cooper, who looks like a new member. Welcome. Brad Meyer, welcome. I remember watching The Perils of Penelope when I was a kid.
Okay, I think we caught with everybody.
I think we're pretty much caught up with everybody. Let's see.
74
Yep.
watching.
Looks like it. 74 watching, 33 thumbs up. 78 watching, 33 thumbs up.
Obviously, the first giveaway, the 100 likes.
Obviously, the first giveaway at 100 likes, B says.
And a reminder about rules, which are in the front.
And a reminder about the rules, which are below the red portion of the screen, and also down below that, you scroll down, you'll find the all the rest of the rules, the legalese and all that stuff. And then down below that, you find the comment section. So, and the link for the giveaway video is comment video is in that blue box at the very top of the chat.
And the rules are very simple. Please refresh them.
The rules are very simple, and if you refresh that from time to time as B updates the list, it will add whatever lots in that she
Okay.
puts in there. Jason Ringer, welcome.
I was talking to you.
Woman of Heart, a new member. Yay! Welcome.
Yay.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. And wonderful. One thing. The word "the" gets in for free. Since Woman of Heart is a member, if I slip and say Woman of the Heart, she's in too. So, just saying. Oh, man. So, you got to be 18 years old to bid. Every item starting from $1 to $100 is in whole dollar increments. No 50 cents or 75 cents or any of that stuff. When you get to $100, it goes up to $5 increments. Please bid responsibly. And we reserve the right to cancel or withdraw a bid or an item if there's an issue. Gypsy Wolves, member for 10 months. Whee! Wahoo! I like the little wolf there, too. Very cool. Thank you very much. Stephen A., welcome. Coins and Capsaicin, welcome. PG Honeybees, welcome.
Okay, we're at
Excuse me, Emperor Rex, welcome.
payment must be made by the end of the auction.
Payment must be made by the end of the auction. That Woman of the Hearts. I just did it right now. Woman of Heart says, I giggle every time you sneak in the. Tiny Numismatics, member for 23 months. Yay!
Whoa.
Thank you. I like that. Ha ha ha, Gypsy Wolves. There you go. Who can top each other? So we got 23 months. We got regular member, 10 months, 23 months. Okay. Do we have a lifetime membership up there? I don't know. There's the little one. He's letting himself be known. Payment must be made by the end of the live stream. If you're buying something and you've bought before, if you are a new bidder and you win your first ever lot during the auction, you need to pay for that lot right away because we don't do any pre-qualifications. We don't make you fill out a credit app or background check or blood sample or anything like that. So we just take you on faith that you can pay what you're bidding. So if we get to the end of an auction and you
have to pay right away.
You have to pay right away. And so if we get to the end of the auction of a lot and you're the winner, and one or two lots later you still haven't paid, we're going to remind you that you need to pay it because you won't be able to bid on anything until you do. Once you pay it, then you're good. You can pay for the next, you can bid for the next year, 2 years, whatever. Rage all welcome. But if you fail to pay, we rebid the item and you go on the naughty list down below. The rules of folks that have been banned for not paying for what they bid on. Effectively, you're running up the bids for folks that actually want these items, and you're costing them more money. Okay? That's not fair to them. And it's, if you can't pay, please don't bid. The only option we've got is PayPal right now. So, just treat each other with respect.
Shipping is $5.
Shipping is $5 per night. It's not per item, it's per night. So the first item that you win each night, you're going to see $5 get added on there. If I accidentally add it on to another one after that for the night, don't worry about it. You only have $5 per night, and it helps offset the packaging that we use to make sure that everything gets there safe.
In U.S. only.
And U.S. only, unless you have a U.S. address that we can ship to, and then you make your own arrangements with that person to forward the stuff to you.
We have more scales.
We have more scales.
I was able to get more scales.
B was able to find a vendor and get more scales.
And as a reminder, the price is $19.99.
As a reminder, the price is $19.99. You're going to give me one to show them?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking for my
I'm sure they don't want to see my hairy arm and hand out here, so. Okay, so there's the batteries, obviously. Comes with batteries.
None of them do, believe it or not.
Not all of them do, believe it or not. but all of them from us do, and this one needs assembly as I'm doing this, so you'll see Fusion on the new ones. That's the name of the vendor. And then inside ours, you'll find a little white card, similar to this, but it's white laminated card, both sides, single space, but be put down each side the denominations of the coins that you guys more often than not are going to be collecting or finding at shows or dealership, coin dealers, or wherever. And it's got, pennies, and it's got when they were copper, what they weighed, when they were zinc, what they weighed. Same thing with quarters, dimes, nickels, pennies, half dollars, silver dollars, that kind of thing. So you have right here, you have all the information on the key coins that you are going to come across, unless you go back to the 1800s, okay? And that little card fits perfectly inside the lid of the scale. Close the scale up, put that in your pocket. If you got a magnifier, that's even better, because now you got the scale, you got the cheat sheet with all the weights and the different, what years are silver and what years are not. So if somebody tries to sell you a silver coin and that year didn't have silver coins, you can throw it on the scale. If it's silver, you buy it. If it's not silver, you tell them what they can do with it. But that's that way. And she includes a 2017 Philadelphia penny from our personal stash to be the first coin that you can weigh with your brand new scale. These are $19.99. The information is up on the top of the screen up there on the border. If you're buying just a scale, it's $19.99 plus $5 shipping, just like the auction stuff. If you get something from the auction, however, then it's $5 only to cover the scale and the auction. So you don't have to pay twice. So, let's see if I missed anybody. The naughty list, yep. JC Likes Pam, welcome. Bill Driscoll, welcome. Holy cow, I missed a bunch of people up here. Rage Owl, I think I said hi to you just as we went to do that. Stephen A, welcome. Coins and Camp Station, you're right. The card is a great addition, very neat idea, and all hers. She came up with it on her own, and just like 90% of what 99% of what you see on this channel, she comes up with on her own, and she handed me one of those, and it was like, I want one. It's very cool. Riley, J&B, I just received my offset cent I won in an auction. As usual, it arrived promptly, and the coin is beautiful. Your model, we don't give no junk. You stand by it. Thank you very much, Riley. Oh, man. Crazy week so far. I don't know about you guys. Let's see. Hate to be tattletale on the U.S. Mint, but they sent 2 sets. One to my wife, one to me, of the 2 reverse coin, the 2 reverse that they just sent out. Wow. If they only build you for one, that's great.
Either way is great.
Either way is great, but if they only build you for one, that'd be even better. Oh, man. Very cool. Okay, so we're caught up on that. We're caught up on the no cursing, no politics, no advertising other channels without asking B permission by sending her an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with a link to the channel, and she'll check it out, and if she's okay with it, then she'll actually promote your channel during the stream. But that's stuff to do on an auction night. We usually do that when we're doing coin roll hunts. During the auction night, please don't put numbers up in the chat when we're doing an auction. So, for example, Mr. Breeze puts 60 likes. That's cool. That's very clear what it is. But say somebody puts, 112, and they're talking about the number of likes. but they didn't put 112 likes or something like that. Say the bidding's at $80. They could have accidentally just been thought to have bid $112. So
Also, during the auction, we really don't talk on another subtopics then.
yeah, and the other thing is during the auctions, we really don't talk on subtopics and different things like that we do as much as we do during the coin roll hunts. The coin roll hunts actually allow folks to chat more and interact more and kind of, just talk about stuff, everything from string cheese to string theory, cars, airplanes, all kinds of stuff. S.J. Smith, welcome.
Okay.
B2 Constitutional, welcome. Dinotrons, welcome.
So please finish your thought.
Do you think I should buy them because on
Well,
eBay I feel like nobody will?
focus on-
Dinotrons, copper and wheat pennies, I think they're pretty much going for like maybe 2 times, 3 times face, so 2 or 3 cents a piece. I think is what I've heard dealers offer around here. It's maybe you can work a swap or a sale to somebody else on one of the channels, whatever, in one of the chat rooms, something like that. Be better than paying fees during the to the eBay. My friend Carolyn Yunker is still hanging in there, is in the ICU unit. Thus, she's better, but not out of the woods yet. Good to hear, Amy. Heading in the right direction. Alrighty, so.
So please finish your thought because we start talking to him and
Yes, I finished my thought.
you didn't.
I didn't?
Mm-mm.
What did I finish? What did I not finish?
Okay. Then we don't talk because of the auction. We appreciate the same from our viewers because we have to stay focused on.
Okay.
That was the thought that you didn't finish.
Chad Brookman, welcome.
Very important auction. And in the middle of that, you started going to somebody's questions.
Tiny likes the way I say the eBay. Alrighty. Okay, so why do we have 4?
Because we have 4. Because we have 4. That's why we have 4.
Oh, because you
Hold on,
threw
check bonus. Mhm.
a GW in there? Okay. Because PD and S would be just 3.
Yes. That's
Okay.
a bonus.
That's what I thought. Okie dokie, so let's get this puppy started. One Jaguar, welcome. Alrighty, first batch. Tuskegee Airman 2021. Let me see if I can zoom in here. Yep. So there you go, Tuskegee Airman 2021. PD and S, there's the S. And George Washington crossing the Delaware as a bonus. So there's 4 2021s, but you got the PD and S of the Tuskegee Airmen. Okay? Starting bid $19. Please?
Moment of silence. What's going on?
What?
I don't know. Praying.
Give a moment of silence.
It would be nice if people actually. There was no.
Okay, what are we giving a moment of silence of, folks? Chad. Something happened to Chad. Okay, I don't get it.
Okay, John. What are you praying for? And
Okay, beats me. Chad says not me. Jixer, welcome.
alright. So
All right, so Renegade, welcome. Let's roll. $19 starting bid for all 4 coins. Oh, for Amy's friend? Yeah, we will possibly do a prayer later. She's getting better. We've already done a prayer for her, but if Amy would like us to do a prayer later that she's getting better, we can certainly do that. Linda Belford, first time viewer, welcome. Let's see if I can get these zoomed in. So address $19. There's the S that everybody was commenting on. Decam. So address at $19. Terrence, welcome. Little Pookie, welcome. Address at $19, going once. Steadfast Kim, welcome. Kim, you need to put that down in the very top of the chat. You'll see the giveaway video link for tonight. You need to leave that comment in the comment section on that video in order to be entered for giveaways. So if that's what you're trying to do, because we're at 71 now, we hit 100, we'll be doing the first giveaway. Alrighty. Actress, $19 going twice. Woman says 20. Says, wait a minute. Not so fast. Justin Simmons, our ambassador to Australia, or from Australia. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, man. Hopefully that's a good home inspection, like one you're moving into or one you're getting paid for. Woman of Heart, $20. Woman of Heart, $20, going once. Woman of Hearts, $20, going twice. Oh, there go the psycho dogs. Woman of Heart, $20 for the third and final time. You're welcome, Chad. Sold the Woman of Heart for $20. They're all fired up tonight. Congrats and thank you very much. Alrighty. Gotta zoom back out a little bit. 68. Uncirculated set. That would be your P and D. just like the big fancy ones that they make nowadays. Just, you know, same thing. This would have been what we would carry in our pocket change back then. So you got a 68 40% half dollar right here. You got a couple quarters. You got P, D, and S on the pennies. 2 here and 1 here. So the only silver you've got in here is the half dollar. You got all 3 pennies. This nickel looks really nice from the front. Actually, both of them do. Very cool. Very nice. Are they in the screenshot? Yes, they are. And they are $29 to start. Paul Orange, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Starting bid $29 for the 68 uncirculated set. No, UC stands for uncirculated. Description says proof set. Oh, you mean on our screen? Tuskegee Airmen. Let me take a look. Yep, you're right. I'll have to let B know. She went down to separate the combatants down there. Yeah, this is an uncirculated set. It's not a proof set. B will fix that on the description sheet as soon as she gets up. Ah, man. It looks like I got a lag already. It's crazy. There we go, a little chipmunk action, and it should be just about caught up. All right, Scott Lee Lockhart, welcome. Long time no see.
Hey, how's Scotty?
How's Scotty, B says. $29 is the starting bid if there's any interest. You've got this. This is an uncirculated set. You've got it down below as a proof set.
Okay, 1 second, because maybe I give you wrong lot.
It's quite possible.
Is it 168?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's marked lot number 2, and it says 68 uncirculated min set.
Yeah, that's okay. We can bet on this one. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, there was should be different set.
4 is the way he fixes for you already. Yeah. I lose count of how many times a night I do that thing. It's always saved us a whole lot of trouble. Should ought to patent that thing. Sell it back to YouTube. Kippy White, you're here early? Cool. All right, $29 for this set. If there's no interest, we're going to be moving on.
I'm gonna fix it first what I have. Okay.
All right, so it looks like it's moving on.
1 second. I just one more time so there's no. Oh my goodness.
Yep. All right. Take the 68 unk set off the table. Maybe we'll come back to that later.
Okay.
What's next,
I
baby?
just want to make sure that I didn't make mistakes. I was in such a
I know, baby. Okay. 72 unk set, uncirculated set. P&D from 72. There is Philadelphia on the left, Denver on the right. Look at this 72 Philly right there, penny. That thing is red, and there's a 72S, same thing. There's the Denver over on this set on the right. This nickel on the right looks gorgeous. Nickel, both nickels look gorgeous. A lot of red on those pennies on the reverse side too. So there's your P&D, okay? And let's throw a sweetener in. Ola Familia from the North Pole, Alaska. It's actually a town outside of Fairbanks, Alaska. It is cold. Yeah, I bet. 72. Good to see you, Papa. 72. Ike. That's a nice, clean Ike. That is a nice, clean Eisenhower there. And it is type 2, the skinny letters. Oh, part of that mint set is not in the camera. One of these things is not like the other. There we go. Alrighty. $40 starting bid. Papa, good to see that you're up and moving around still. That's a good thing. Ron Coker, $40. There we go. Ron Coker, $40. Ron Coker, $40. Going once. Ron Coker, Amy, $45. There we go. People are starting to warm up a little bit. Ron at 46. Paul, let's see. Silver Ike. And I believe that's the only silver on the table. These are all clad, except for the nickels and the pennies. But the dimes, quarters, and halves are clad. This is the only silver is the 72. Z-Bub, this is number 3. This is the 1972 Unk set with the 72S Silver Ike. Ron at 50. Jonathan, welcome. Ron Coker at $50. Sasquatch, 51. Ron at 52. Ron at 52, going once. Pawpaw, isn't that what them Scandinavians do every morning? Steam up and then chop a hole in the ice and take an ice bath? Ron at 52, going twice. Oh, Emperor comes in at 53. Sasquatch, 55. Sean Gardner, welcome. Sasquatch is at 55. Metal Dragon, welcome. Emperor at 56.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you, woman.
Woman paid for her lot. Thank you, woman. Edison Kelly, welcome. Emperor at 56. Emperor at 56. Going once. Emperor at 56, going twice. Emperor at 56 for the third and final call. Sasquatch at 58.
Just a reminder for the new bill better, you will have to pay right away.
Yeah, this is just a reminder for all the new folks. You will new folks that are bidding for the first time. Excuse me, for the first time ever on the channel. You will have to pay right away after you win your first lot, whenever that might be. It's whatever you bid plus $5 for the shipping for the night, regardless of whether you have one lot or 10. But you have to pay it after your first win. Emperor Rex, $60. Emperor Rex, $60. So Emperor Rex, $60 going once. Emperor Rex at $60 going twice. Papa says, Ms. B, you look stunning tonight.
Thank you.
She says, thank you. She looks stunning to me every night. Emperor Rex, $60 for the third and final call. Sold, Emperor Rex. $60. Sasquatch came in at 61. Did he come in time? Looks like after the sold to me, but Tiny said, or Zoe, I'm sure. Aunt B is stunning any night. Good girl, Zoe. So did Sasquatch get in? Bassman says too late. A little late, yep. Yeah, this isn't like eBay. There's no clock. So if somebody throws down a bid before we mark it sold, then the bid goes on. We keep going. If we've called sold and the bid comes in after, like in this case, then you miss it. The bid's been closed, and so try not to get bit by the lag, because that's what a big part of that problem is. The lag is different for every single one of us, and refresh constantly throughout the night. Do the Zoe fix, so you keep up, especially when we do giveaways too. $65 including the shipping for Rex for his first item tonight.
Thank you, Rex, and congrats.
Thank you, Rex, and congrats. Thank you, everybody, for checking on that. Going to do the Zoe fix here real quick before I put the next item up.
12 away from the next giveaway.
12 away from the 100 like giveaway. And 2005 U.S. Mint proof set. There's all 5 quarters. California, Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, and Kansas. And $50, nickel, Sacagawea, penny, the other nickel, and the dime. Because this has the bison and the ocean in view.
Cool.
So, there we go. $22 starting bid. Oh, they were going at it a second ago, Papa. Yep, see? That was the big one. It's 2005 proof set. Ron Coker, $22. Thank you, Ron. Dwayne, 25. Ron, 26. All right, Sasquatch, you take care. Have a good night. Marcus, 27. Marcus at 27. Nukebox, welcome. Joseph Blanco, 28. Joseph Blanco at 28. Sure, Papa. I think B would like that. I would, but I'm pretty sure she would too. Holly, welcome. Joseph Blanco, 28, going once. Very cool, Papa. Good luck. You're in the right place, that's for sure. Joseph Blanco, 28, going twice. Big one's down there whimpering, whining. Joseph, 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph Blanco. $28.
Joseph, and congrats.
Thank you, Joseph, and congrats.
Okay, can you mute for a second?
Yep. Hang on. All right, next up. This is a beauty. I'll zoom in on this thing. 1935S Buffalo nickel. That is also a better date. $25 starting bid. Chad, the 2009 pennies in that set should be straight up copper because they're 95% just like they were made 100 years before that. So, but they can tone any kind of color. $25 starting bid. Scott 4K1, welcome. Woman at 25. Yeah, be careful of that water, Pawpaw. You get a little shrinkage going on there, you know. It may be cold, but it's deep too. Captain Vic, welcome. Spilt Paint, welcome. $35S, woman is at 25. Lyndon F, welcome. And Linda throws down a 30. Lyndon F, $30. J 1945 nickel silver. The 45, any of the war nickels with the large mint mark above the capital are definitely 35%. I believe there was one war nickel that did not have the large capital. One was a forgery. One, I believe, was an actual war nickel. Would have been 35%. Woman at 35. Pawpaw, that does sound like fun. And it probably increases your odds of finding some nuggets. Linda Woman's at 35. In the lead with 35. Yeah, only time you need the dollar sign or cents is when you get to $88. You cannot just put 88. YouTube thinks it's a racist thing, so you have to put the dollar sign in front of the 88. It's the only time you have to really do it. Woman at 35 going once. Woman at 35 going twice. Woman at 35 for the third and final call. Sold a woman $35. She'd already have an item tonight?
Yes, she has.
That's what I thought. All right.
Congrats.
Thank you, woman. Congrats. Oh, shoot. All of that. You guys missed it. That is a gorgeous Benji. Absolutely clear fields. The quarter is beautiful. I moved it with pushing on pressure on the side of the coin, not on the coin. So that way it moves the coin away from the scuff marks on the plastic, and the plastic scuff marks stayed put, which means they're not on the coin, they're on the plastic. So this quarter is clean. This Benji, there's no marks at all in these fields or on the reverse. It's possible it has full bell lines. And the little eagle that I was pointing out on the backside here, this thing here, there's a couple of them that, a couple of years that these things are incorrect, and our errors and drive up the value as well. But this coin straight up, just conditioned, not talking errors or anything else. This thing is absolutely beautiful. The fields are perfect, front and back. I don't see any marks on it. It's an absolutely beautiful coin. $42 is the starting bid for the whole set. Puddin' Green, welcome. Dustin Nichols, welcome. Two-Faced, welcome. Ronald Skidmore, welcome. Tobias, welcome. Paul Stalder, welcome. Ron at 45. Sean at 50. That's the little one. Little 17, 18 pounder. The big one weighed in at the vet today at 80 pounds. And that little thing challenges him. Sean at 53. Ron at 60. Very cool, Dustin. Sounds good. Good luck. Sean at 61. $61 DDR Benji proof is worth 3,000 plus. Ron at 65, Sean at 67, Ron at 68. Woman, he's still little. He's almost twice the size, I think, of when we got him, but he's still little. He's under 20 pounds. Ray Kimbrell, welcome. Ron, 68. I want to say he was 17, almost 18 pounds when we took him to the vet like last week. Yeah, he's got a big bark, but it's kind of high and squeaky still. Paul comes in at 60. Sorry, not enough. Woman at 70. Ron at 75. Every once in a while, you'll hear that real high squeak bark do like a woof, real deep kind of weird sound to it. Woman 76, Sean 80. Ron 82. Sean 83, woman 85. That, when he does that, he goes down really pretty low for him. Woman at 85, Ron at 86. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, they're keeping her busy tonight. Ron at 90. She's doing her stair stepping, just going up and down from here to the monsters. Woman 91. 106 likes, yep, so we'll be having a giveaway here in a second. Ron at 95. Yes, they were, woman. Ken Azeli, welcome. John, it's a 61 proof set. 61 Benji. All the 61s, Benji quarter, nickel, dime, penny. 61 Benji is absolutely flawless. So the quarter looks pretty close to that too. And then somebody said that the 61 Benji DDR is pretty high value. Woman at 96. Looks like full bell line's possible to me, but I didn't put it under any magnification, so I can't tell for sure. Which, if I did, then I would know whether or not it was a DDR as well. Ron at 97. Very cool, right? Woman at 100. Now we go to $5 increments. Ron at 105. No, the nickel has a little bit of a bluish gunmetal hue to it, but the silver coins do not.
That's beautiful.
The nickel?
The nickel is beautiful.
Yeah, they all are. Woman, 110. Ron 120. 1961, Matthew, and welcome. And these two coins for sure are as flawless as can be looking at them. This one, the Benji, has absolutely no marks in the fields or anywhere on the coin, front or back, that I can see.
It's gonna go like that. Okay. First thing, one side.
Mm-hmm.
So we have
Okay. Ron at 120. Looks like going once.
payments.
Ron at 120, going twice.
Rex paid for is not.
Rex paid for his lot. Thank you. Woman paid for her lot. Thank you. Ron at 120 for the third and final call. Sold, Ron. 120. Did Ron have anything already?
Not yet.
Okay. So there you go, Ron. Congratulations. Thank you very much. If you do get that thing sent out, let us know if that Benji turns out to be a big ticket item.
Joseph Blanco paid for his lot. Thank you.
Joseph Blanco paid for his lot. Thank you.
Let's do the giveaway now.
Arturo's on the naughty list?
He didn't even pay.
Oh, he never paid? Okay.
Unless I missed something, which is he in?
No, just somebody, Z-Bub was asking about it.
Yeah. Unless you can send me a message, maybe it was some misunderstanding.
Yeah, unless there was a misunderstanding or something. So, but yeah, he never paid. All right, so the 100 like giveaway. 10th ounce Britannia. There she is on the face of the coin. Or reverse of the coin, I guess, because the queen is on the face. Nice and chunky 1/10 ounce 999 fine silver. Whoops. Put her back in there. And that is the giveaway. All you have to do is enter. You don't have to buy anything. See? Look at that. Gorgeous coin.
88 comments. Good luck.
80,
Only 88 comments.
88 comments. Wow. Good luck. Paul Stalder. Paul Stalder, you're on the timer. Nationwide Silver Hunter. Welcome. Ray, I bet we had one like that down in Charleston that B and I used to go to, and that one was always a tough one. A lot of fun.
Paul's here.
Paul's here. Congratulations. Had a hard time keeping B away from the Tommy guns. And keeping the guys away from B away from the Tommy guns. I didn't have too much trouble keeping the guys away. I just made it very clear what would happen if they didn't get away. Joe Man, welcome.
So, next lot, moving on.
Next lot, moving on. Karen McKenzie, welcome. Alrighty. $1881S Morgan. Ouch. 1881S Morgan. BU++ MS 125 starting bid. B2, you know your stuff. Chicago typewriter. That was what she wanted. She may still wind up getting one, you never know. Frosty T, welcome. Ray, no, we don't. We don't have a booth at the conventions. We just wander around like everybody else. Same thing at the shows. Starting bid $125. Woman at $125. Ron paid for his lot. Steve Hampton at $150. Wants to focus on my fingers. There we go. You can see the detail in her hair. Karen, $165. Those wings. And the wheat shafts and the dental, everything on that reverse is nice and crisp. Whoa. Rob 52, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. Papa, no, I've been thinking about it. ANA's got one too. American Numismatics Association. We're members of that too. Woman of Heart, $170. The V75 Silver Eagle dollar. I don't remember if we got one or not, Ray. That might have been one of the first ones we got cut out of. I'm not sure. Read a stat last night laying in bed that 60% of the volume of the traffic they discovered at the U.S. Mint website on days when things like that were released, 60% of the traffic were bots. So they've supposedly eliminated those, or almost all of them. But they also said that even before the days of computers, when they would actually line up at the mint on special releases, that some of the big time coin dealers would hire homeless people to stand in line and buy the coin, and then they would give them, nice chunk of change for doing it. So, woman at 170. Going once. Mr. Breeze, I'm not sure. B might have an opinion on it. I try not to give a specific grade because I haven't gone to the class. I've been doing this for 50, 60 years, but I never went to the class. So I would say it's a mid-grade, somewhere in that range, give or take a point or two. But sometimes I'll say it's, I think this is going to be, pretty high grade. It's going to be 65 to 68, somewhere in there. I'd rather say that and have it come back at 69 or 70 than say, oh, this is 70, you know, and then comes back to 68. Somebody's PO'd, you know. I did not know that the NX and the ANA were the same people. See, learn something new every day. I thought ANA was independent of the grading companies. LC Pro, yep. As soon as we hit 100, boom. Donald Carter, welcome. Yep. I found that interesting, but not necessarily surprising, you know. Bacardi Jim, welcome. All right. Thank you for stopping by and dropping that like. It helps everybody. You have sweet dreams. Tattoo installer, welcome. Woman of Heart, 170 for the third and final call. Sold woman, 170. There you go. Yeah, on this coin, I would think so. Woman, those are helpful. Coin World also has some videos on grading. They start out with like they number them like high school classes, you know. It's like 101, 102, 103, that kind of thing. So that way you know the sequence of what you're supposed to watch. So next one up. $1982. Whoops. Sorry about that. 1982 Pooh set. It's amazing how different all these were, isn't it? In the 80s, they went really cheap on the packaging compared to some of the other years. But look at the quality of the coins. I mean, of course, B cherry-picked hundreds of sets to get just the ones that were worthy. If I can get this one out. There it goes. Yeah, you can see the decam on the reverse, on the face. So these are all 82S. No silver. $12 starting price. Jane, welcome. Article 4, welcome. Tiny in at $12. I did a little work on the camera, but I guess I didn't get that quite to where it was focusing. Let's see if I can get it back to come back into focus here. Yeah, it looks pretty good on the big screen. Popov, that's probably because back home for you it is 9:30. Here it's 8:30 Central Time. So your body's probably still on East Coast time. Tiny at $12. Michelle, welcome. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Tiny at $12. Going once. Tiny at $12. Going twice. Haven't had caribou steak. I've had caribou coffee. Tiny at $12 for the third and final call. Sold to Tiny, $12. Oop, Donald Carter came in at 13 at the last second. Bid goes on. Donald's at 13. Karen at 15. Donald at 16. Karen at 17. Donald at 18. Karen at 20. Donald at 21. That's funny, Chris. Kind of like on Thanksgiving when you eat all that turkey and then you're like doing the Al Bundy with your hand in your pants and trying to stay awake. Karen McKenzie, 25. Donald, 26.
Ron paid for his lot. Thank you, Ron.
Ron paid for his lot. Thank you, Ron. Donald at 26. Night, Ron. Yeah, Chris. Unbutton, unzip. Yep. Let out a little belch or whatever when you put your hand in there, you know. Yep. Full belly. Donald at 26. Yeah, food coma, exactly. Donald at 26, going once. Paul did not hear that. B was downstairs tending to him. I'm trying to do this, so. Yeah, it happens, PG. Donald at 26, going twice. Donald at 26 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald, $26. Thank Donald and congrats. Is that his first tonight? Mm-hmm. Okay.
He wants to sign up to Tiny. It's very sweet.
Oh, that is very sweet. Tiny almost got it at the beginning, so that's very sweet.
Thank you, Donald. Super.
Thank you, Donald.
So I need to put on your Tiny. Okay. Okay, we're moving to see. Not yet.
Sorry.
I don't know where it is.
Alrighty, this is a cool one. This was issued in 2007. This is the Jamestown 400th anniversary commemorative coin program. C of A. That is one beautiful proof. 1607 to 2007. It says founding Jamestown. Liberty and God we trust. There's the reverse, showing their ships out on the ocean in decam. God, that's beautiful. $48 starting bid. Furry plants and coins, welcome. PG 55. Tiny, that is a 2007. I didn't even know that coin exists until, or existed until B pulled that thing out of that basement. Or did you get that at the show? Can't remember.
From the show.
This one's from the show?
Picture is very clear.
Yeah, but I never knew that coin existed.
Hear me?
Hmm?
The picture is very clear.
I've been playing with it. It's still doing its thing. I blew it off with the air, but I got a feeling I got some lubing that needs to be done or something.
So PG is at 55. Is that correct?
PG at 55.
PG is just a reminder. As a new bidder, you would have to pay right away.
Yep.
On take on.
PG or any new bidder, when you win your first lot ever with us, you have to pay right away. It's whatever your bid is plus $5 towards the shipping gives you your total. You need to pay that before you're allowed to bid on any further lots. After a couple, if you don't, too much glare, yeah. Let's see, how's that? That's a little better. If you don't within a couple of lots, then we will re-auction it, and you'll go on the naughty list and not be able to bid anymore in the future.
And this, of course, applies to everyone.
And this, of course, applies to everyone. We don't do any pre-qualification. We take people at face value. All right, PG's at 51.
Donald
Going once.
paid for his lot. Thank you, Donald. The lot for Tiny.
Donald paid for his lot for Tiny. Thank you, Donald. They only minted 500,000 of them. Well, that was the mintage allowance. Do we know whether they actually sold all 500,000? Because it's quite possible that on a coin like this, they could have been authorized to do 500,000. They might have only sold 200,000 or 300,000. John Shank, 56. John Shank, 56. Wow, you're staring off to Denali in the distance? That's cool, Pawpaw.
You still have coffee? You still have coffee?
Just like a sip or two.
Okay.
John Shank, 56, going once. John Shank, 56, going twice. 404,496. They almost did sell out.
Wow.
Wow. Well, they had almost another 100 grand they could have issued, but so that's a pretty good number. I mean, pretty good low number. So John Shank, $56 for the third and final call. Sold, John Shank. $56. First one of the night. Good choice.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John. Paul Orange says, I can teach you how to stop your dogs barking very easy. I've bred pups for many years. Very cool. B would appreciate that.
Who said it?
Paul Orange.
Orange, what is your email then? Come on.
Yeah, she's sending you an email now, I think, Paul. All right. 1963. And I got to back up a little. Speaking of Paul Orange here. 1963. This is a U.S. note. And you can see it is an offset cut. It's carrying an arrow at the top, wide at the bottom. Red seal. Red letters. Very crisp. Nice clean bill. Offset on the back too, but not quite as much as the front. You can actually see the face through the back, where the face is sitting a little bit higher than the back. It's a beautiful note. $38 starting bid.
You wouldn't appreciate it? I don't understand why you said I would appreciate it. You don't care if they bark?
You're the one that's up with them the most. That's why I was thinking.
Yeah, but you...
You're constantly chasing them.
Okay, well, you constantly they can take the bark, so I don't understand.
Okay, honey.
I think the correct would be we would appreciate it if you could not.
Okay, we would appreciate it. Atris, $40.
Shank paid for his lot. Thank you.
John Shank paid for his lot. Thank you, John. That's what I was thinking, Tiny. Nuke, 45. Atris, 50. Jamestown final mintage, 260,000. See? Some get melted, some get returned, whatever. So sometimes the number that they publish is not the actual final mintage or the actual population out there, if you will. Nuke at 55. PG, no. It's just a plastic sleeve for bills. Nuke at 55. Going once. Chris, I don't know if that much of an offset is significant enough to make it worth more. The reverse obviously is not. It's just kind of cool. On the bills, I'm not sure if they have to cut all the way back to the ink. I'm not as knowledgeable on the bills. Do you know, sweetie?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Does it how far offset does it have to be?
That's not enough what it is.
That's not enough what it is? Okay. Nuke box at 55. Going once. Penny hoarder. Penny hoarder, I think some of them they do. I just took some items that I bought at the show that were in soft sleeves like this, and one actually had a hard sleeve over. It didn't fit the full length, but I took it off. I put it in my binder sheet. So
Yes, they do fit in the hard sleeves. That's what they're made for.
the hard sleeves are made to fit over these?
Yes.
Okay. So B said that's what they're made for.
That's how I have them in my book.
That's how she has them in her book, is the soft sleeve and inside of the hard sleeve. So 55 going twice. 55 or nuke box, $55 for the third and final call. Sold to Nuke Box. $55. I'm pretty sure they've bought before, but this is their first one for tonight.
I'm not sure if they were auction.
Don't know.
Not the one who didn't pay, but I don't know. So we'll see. So they need to pay either way because I don't see
B says you guys need to pay right away because she doesn't see any payments from you guys in the past. So I could be wrong. Let's see, 10. This is 11 here. Okay. This is cool. I gotta refresh, make sure I don't have any lag. Oh, did pay once before. That's what I thought. Okay. So, yep. So you're okay. So, how about this? 1951 Washington Carver, slabbed, MS-63. How cool is that? $45 starting bid. Should get in just a hair closer on that because it's a gorgeous coin. The cool thing about this coin is, for me, is that I have one that's fairly deeply toned. It's in a little white cardboard type jewelry box from like back in the 50s. And there's a newspaper article about this coin from the Chicago Tribune that my aunt and uncle cut out and basically wrapped the coin in and put it in that box. And they never had kids, so I inherited it. And I have that in my collection. Very deeply toned, very cool. It's obviously AU because all they did was they bought it and they put it in that box. But it's very cool. Yep, it sure does. There's a lot of them out there, B2. Only 20,000 distributed. Wow. Starting bid $45. Tiny, yeah, it seems that way sometimes, doesn't it? But don't forget, she's doing it to me too. JC likes Pam, $45. Thank you very much. Used to deliver bulk newspapers for the Chicago Tribune. Man, you're like me. Used to do a little bit of everything. I used to help one of my neighborhood buddies when we were little kids because the neighborhood was so bad. And he was smaller than me. And he had a newspaper route for the Chicago Tribune. He had to deliver newspapers on his bicycle around the neighborhood. And he had a leather bag on the handlebars. What they called suicide handlebars. They weren't straight across. They had that shape like on a motorcycle, you know. So he had a leather bag in there, kind of like the mail guys would have on their little buggies. And we would fold up the Chicago Tribune and put rubber bands on them in his basement at like 4 a.m, stick them in that thing. And then I would go around with them, and I was basically like his bodyguard. While he delivered the papers, and I was probably a kid. I was a little kid too. So Pam is at 45. Very cool, Riley. Very cool, Donald. Pam at 45. Go once. JC likes Pam at 45, going twice. Donald Carter, 46. Paul Orange, 50. Donald Carter at 51.
Paul 60.
Oh, I need a refresh, I guess. I didn't see that. Yep, Paul at 60.
Just say to Paul that you're going to contact him later.
Yeah, Paul, I'll shoot you an email probably after the stream. Try and touch base on the dogs.
No sound. Do you have sound?
It's on.
Okay.
Paul Orange at 60. We got any munchies left downstairs?
Possible.
I don't think we ever made it. I don't think I ever made it to the grocery store to get the munchies. I don't remember. Paul Orange at 60. Going once. Paul Orange at 60. Going twice. Paul Orange at 60 for the third and final call. Sold. Paul Orange, $60. That's his.
First one tonight.
Okay.
Congrats and thank you.
Congrats and thank you, Paul. Okay, we're gonna do this lot real quick. Well, not real quick, but we're gonna do this next lot, and then I'm gonna have to make a pit stop, folks. Hopefully that's not TMI, but this is kind of unique,
Yeah, both better days too.
huh?
Both better days
Both better dates too. 1915 Denver and San Francisco, or DNS. Barber. $50. Starting bid $50 for the pair. All right, Tiny. Go take care of her. Give her our love. Sweet dreams. Hope she feels better. Malcolm, $50. Night, Zoe. Malcolm at $50. Feelings mutual, guys. Malcolm at $50 going once. Jixer at 51. Malcolm 52. Sean 53. Malcolm 55. Night, David. Malcolm at 55 going once. Malcolm at 55 going twice. Jixer at 56. Hanging in there, Chris. Thanks for asking. Jixer at 56. Woman 57. Malcolm 58. Dick Silver, welcome. Malcolm Fick 58. I see why I'm getting lagged so much. Because the auto speed setting on here was way down. It was like 240 instead of 480 or 720 or 1080. Malcolm at 58 going once. Yeah, because the slower that you're going, the faster you're going to accumulate lag compared to everybody else, especially if they're running 1080. They're running 1080, 60 frames per second. You're running like 20 frames per second. Malcolm at 58 going twice. Woman at 59. Bump the camera. That's about as good as I'm going to get, I think. Malcolm at 60. Obviously, this one's a little crisper than this one. You can see the dental. You can see In God We Trust. There's patina in that area, so it really makes it pop. You can see a little more of the... You can see some of the stem of the olive branch that makes up the wreath around his head. But you can see In God We Trust, the date, all the stars. So there's the S mint mark, D mint mark. Coins and More, welcome, 61. Well, you think about it, Chris, cats are still carnivores. They may be housebroken, but their relatives will eat that in a heartbeat. Josh Bell, welcome. Coins and More, 61. Coins and More, 61 going once. Yeah, Chris, it's understandable. I mean, we get used to certain things, and, you know, whether it's cats, dogs, people, whatever, we get used to seeing a certain thing, and we don't really necessarily, you know, think about, you know, where that creamer came from, you know, where the butter came from, where the burger came from, you know, that kind of stuff. So and there's a lot of people that will raise bobcats or things like that, you know, from kittens or wolves. Coins and more at 61, going twice. Good comeback, Pawpaw. Coins and more, 61 for the third and final call.
I thought it was second. Okay.
No, I just, yeah. Sold, coins and more, $61. Congratulations.
Coins and more needs to pay right away.
Yep, coins and more you need to pay right away since this is your first time. And as I mentioned before this lot, I'm going to take a quick short break here. Be right back. right, guys. Thank you for the break.
Are back.
We're back. This is Johnny T snuck in while we're on break. Welcome. Yeah, I woke up the little one. Oops. Robin Lynn, welcome.
Okay, I think we didn't have the next lot, right? I don't think we missed anybody. And some cool lots are coming.
All right. So, gotta zoom out on this one. There we go. 1957 A Series Silver Certificate. Blue seal, blue numbers, crisp, nice and bright. Pretty cool serial number. Nothing that's gonna, it's not a special number, but baby.
I'm sorry.
$19 starting bid. There you go, Johnny. Somebody's got to do it. Papa, yeah. Too bad Scotty's not here to give you pointers, huh? $19 starting bid. Greg S., welcome.
Coins and more didn't pay.
Coins and More did not pay.
And I think they didn't pay one time before. I don't know, maybe something rings the bell.
Check it out. Coins and More. If you're still on the channel and you're having trouble paying,
You need to pay right away.
you need to pay right away. You can contact B at JBCOINSINC@gmail.com or ask for help on the chat. Billy Lee, welcome. Actress, $19. Thank you. Yeah, I have to check in the morning, Papa. I might have a couple old JATO rockets in the garage. Probably need one for each side so you get even thrust, Trying to line it up down the middle between your legs, that might be a little tough. JC likes Pam, goes to 20.
Oh, looks like the Coins and More is doing the stream, so they need to say something.
Yeah, Coins and More, you need to speak up, get some help, whatever, so that you can pay for that lot. Zoom in here. There we go. JC is at 20. Sandy at 21. You know, you got ice up there. I don't know if you do yet, but if you got ice up there, put some skis on that sucker with the Jado, you get some really good distance. Bassman, yeah, I think B was thinking the same thing.
That's what I'm thinking. I think we just, yeah. I think that's what it was, and somehow it's not on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. We're gonna rebid this. This lot.
We'll just rebid that lot if it doesn't get paid. Robin, thank you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Pawpaw. I mean, if you got to, you got to, you know. They got those motorized ones with the little joystick, you know, kind of like a F-22 fighter, you know. JC Lax Pam goes to 22. Sandy at 23. Sandy at 23. Going once. And Mini Cujo wide awake and barking. Robin, yeah, it can get that way, especially on the third call. Yeah, Johnny. Well, those are the ones you're talking about, the ones the grocery stores have. Those things are terrible. Well, I mean, Pawpaw, you can always, you know, now you got it. If you get the one with the motor on it, now you can, like, have the cane, like, you know, holder on the side, you know, poke the healthy people get out of your way, you know, or get one of those big, loud bicycle horns, you know, like they have on a Model A's, you know. Ha, ha. Oh, man. Sandy, 23 for the third and final call. Sold to Sandy for 23. Thank you, Sandy. I can see you doing that, Papa. Oh, no, even better. Heck with the Model A horn. Air horn from a semi. Make him jump. Thank you, Sandy.
Okay, so let's do auction quickly.
Okay.
Let's do auction quickly this lot, and obviously he goes on the naughty list, but if we show up in the stream in the future, the mods can simply block him or
Okay.
anybody else from the list. So it doesn't matter because I keep forgetting and
This one?
no, not this one. Coins and such.
Yeah.
Give you all one, sorry.
Good thing I looked.
Coins and not such coins and
There you
more.
go. All right. So we're back to these two boys. See if I can zoom in on them again. DNS 1915 Barber. Coins and More was unable to pay or didn't pay. $50 starting bid. See, I thought you'd like that train horn idea. You can run that sucker off of, can of compressed air underneath. Malcolm 50, Sean 51. Malcolm 55. The problem with one of those large ship horns is they're real big, the horn itself, and heavy. Kind of tip that chair to one side, and it takes a lot of air to make them really roar. That's why I was thinking a semi horn. Some of them are even electric solenoid, but a lot of them run off compressed air from the motor. So you could feed that off of a can of compressed air like you use for cleaning stuff. So Malcolm at 55. Going once. Malcolm at 55 going twice. Robert Pintoff, 56. Okay.
Okay, Robert, just so you know, if this is your first time, you need to pay anyway.
Yep, Robert. Just so you know, B said if this is your first time, if you successfully win, you have to pay right away, plus for the $5 shipping
PayPal.
on PayPal. We give you a couple of lots that we bid time and one lot, excuse me.
Robert at 56.
There you go, Papa. Scotty and I spent a whole night the one night just
Malcolm at 50.
Malcolm at 58. We do that with everybody. That way we don't have to pre-qualify. And every once in a while we have like this where we have to rebid. But, small price to pay to Denver and San Francisco. There's the D. And there's the S. Very clear to see even with my vision. And the stars are all real nice on both coins. PG Honeybees, 59. Papa, no, not for a while. Did quite a bit at first, but over time that kind of stopped. Kind of understandable. Malcolm, $60. I saw something about that, Ray. I'm going to have to check that out because I took it to mean that they were going to come out with proof versions of the individual coins, but if they're doing a set, depends on what's in the set, It's kind of like the Tesla coins that I picked up from Serbian Mint. Those things, B thankfully got me all of them. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
He's at the gate? Mm-hmm. Barbarian at the gate. Malcolm is at 60. Michael Boudreau, welcome. That's true, Michael. You could do simulated sound. Nobody'd know the difference. And you could amp that thing up as much as you want. If Tiny was here, he'd probably be able to tell you because he's got a CB base at his house, and I think he said he's cranking up some pretty good wattage out of that thing. So Malcolm at 60, going once. Thank you, Robin, for coming. We do this Tuesday nights, and then Friday nights we do the coin roll hunt, both of which are at 7 p.m. Central and their starting time, and usually run 12. Friday night being boxes runs 12 to 1, 2 in the morning Central. And then Saturday night we do a hybrid. We do the first 3 boxes, and then we do auction after that. So you're more than welcome to come back anytime.
Sandy paid for.
And thanks for coming. Sandy paid for her lot. Thank you, Sandy. So Malcolm's coins going twice at 60. Yeah, Chris, that's pretty much just the little one making all that racket. Excuse me.
Malcolm.
Austin Murphy, welcome. So Malcolm, $60. Third and final time. Sold, Malcolm, $60. That's his first tonight, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, Malcolm, and congrats. Pop, I agree with you. An angry Sasquatch would probably scare the bejeebers out of anybody. The problem is, I'm not on speaking terms with my ex-wife to be able to get her to record that for you.
Lot number 14.
Lot number 14. Luckily, B took that the right way, because can get in trouble talking about your exes like that. Anyway, 89 prestige set. You guys have seen these before, and they're popular with all of us, actually.
This one. Yeah. Oh, it's really amazing.
Huh?
This one has amazing coins.
This one has amazing coins. They all have amazing coins.
That's the
Oh
one.
my God.
That's the one.
That's the one. That's like one of my favorites right there.
And the half is toned and it's beautiful.
Yeah. And she says, and the Kennedy half is toned really beautiful. It's got a lot of blue and pinks right here.
I was actually thinking of keeping that set.
She was thinking of keeping it set. Why didn't you ask me? I would have said yes. Love these two coins right here. I just think they did an awesome job on those. The fact that this thing's rainbowed up is just, that's like bonus time. Oh man, look at the reverse on that thing. Look at the reverse on that rainbow if it'll show up. And you can see the blue anyway.
That's the blue.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then Congress. And then the reverse of the Indian chief. These middle 4 coins are in beautiful condition, but the rainbow on the reverse on this side is completely symmetrical. Just incredible.
Malcolm paid for his lot, paid for Malcolm coins.
Oh man, $68 starting bid. See if I can push that up and zoom in. No, I can't. Yeah, I might be able to zoom in just a hair. All Jay's exes live in Texas. That's why Jay lives in Illinois. Oh, if that were but true. Unfortunately, they all live up here north of me about an hour or two. Corey at 70, Nuke at 75, Donald at 76. Yeah, I've thought of that song a couple times, Ray. Nuke at 77, Donald 78. Pawpaw, your oldest daughter has 10 of these that you bought her when she was born. She has one in her Curio special coin sets I've given her over the past 32 years. I can only imagine. Nuke box at 80. Yeah, that factory brake whistle, if it's 12 volt, that would be that would make somebody jump over the, you know what. Donald 81. You might have to buy your lady friend some earplugs though. Nuke box 82. Donald 83. $256,954. Low minute, very low minute, yep. God, that $50 is gorgeous. Sitting here, the light's hitting it off of that light. That's cool. Nuke at 84. Donald at 85. That's pretty cool because these, if she had shown me this before, because these are like two of my favorites out of all of these sets that they've done. Well, and then
I have this set. I was just saying that because of the tone coin.
Oh, well, yeah, I know. But like Papa was saying, his daughter has 10 of them, so you can never have too many. It's like Donald at 85. Donald at 85 going once. Pat Scott, welcome. Hey, Pawpaw, you could step it up a notch from what even what Scotty and I were talking about. You could mount a couple of pieces of conduit, under each of the arms of the chair, just so they clear the end of the arm, and then you could launch like Roman candles or bottle rockets out of there. Stream of fire. Let's see, Donald going twice at 85. I could imagine, Papa. Donald at 85 for the third and final call. Yeah, exactly. Homemade RPGs. Sold to Donald, 85.
Congrats and thank you.
Congrats and thank you.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah. If you don't love it, you can absolutely return this. I mean, I'll even pay the postage. No, seriously, you're gonna love this thing. If you already paid $5 tonight for something, just ignore that part. There you go. Oh yeah. I gotta zoom out on this one, and I think y'all need to get the drool napkins out or whatever. Just a plain old white envelope. And you pull that out. It says Bureau of Engraving and Printing. Those are the guys that make that.
It's actually custom made for that envelope.
It's actually custom made, obviously, part of the presentation.
Donald paid. Thank you, Donald.
And on the inside, it's got all the information. It's actually got notches here to put the money in, but we don't recommend you do it, and we're glad that the guy we bought them from didn't do it. But it has all the explanation. So all the stuff that you guys ask about, well, what does this number mean, and what is plate series, what's that? It's all right here. They put it all inside this booklet. But you got 4 uncut bills from the 1985 series, signed by James Baker, and you notice the numbers jump 500 at a time. 999-60054, 999-65054, and then 7054 and 75054. That's because these are a section out of an entire great big sheet.
The easier explanation is that these 4 digits only change.
Yeah.
So the first 2 and the last 2 should stay the same.
The first 2 and the last 2 should stay the same in the same batch, and only those 4 digits change on the sheet that gets cut. So how cool is that, huh? And obviously these are all crisp. Very crisp. Starting bid, $33. That is a very cool setup. Bassman likes your fingernail polish.
Yeah.
She says, thank you. Actress, $33. Thank you. Pawpaw, that could be Celsius up there. Malcolm says, Mrs. B, your hand looks marvelous.
Thank you, Malcolm.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Malcolm. Actress at 33. Hey, I just thought of something else. If that motorized one's got enough torque, you could link it up to the one that you got that doesn't have motor, and your lady friend could ride shotgun there in the back, and you kind of tow her around. Ali Babar, welcome. Amy Harrell 33, or excuse me, Amy Harrell, actress at 33, Robert Pintoff 34, actress 40. Yeah, Johnny, I've got a cardboard tube here from 1976 with an uncut sheet of $2 bills in it. I'm pretty sure it's a full sheet. It might be a half sheet. It's big. I think those are the only ones that I have. They were given to me. Actress at 40. That's sweet, Papa. Yeah, B and I actually considered moving to Myrtle Beach. Or that area. Even after we moved back here. So actress at 40 going once. Actress at 40 going twice. Actress at 40 for the third and final call. Sold actress. $40. I already got something tonight, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now that's the big one answering the little one's yowl. Thank you, actress. Alright. There you go. Century set, so to speak. 1921 Morgan on the left. BU++, and a 2021 American Eagle on the right.
Type 1.
Type 1.
Extremely
The
desirable.
rare one.
The red one.
So you got two very desirable coins there.
Actress paid for her slot. Thank you.
Actress paid for his lot, thank you. Starting bid $149 for the set. Jeez. I think the big one's gonna win that battle. Woman at 155. There you go. Corey at 160. Woman 165. Papa, I think they're just jawing at each other, you know. Johnny, she's been in basements. We just had the first big coin show. We had 3 coin shows this weekend, but we only made 1. We ran out of money at the first one, which was the big one. Corey Cutrights, 170. Not kidding on that. It was like, no, we can't spend any more. Woman of Heart, 175. I mentioned going to Sunday, and she was like, we need to be able to pay the mortgage. I was like, no, okay, never mind. There they go. They went outside. Peace and quiet for a few minutes. They are a lot of fun. We lay down on the couch. We have a great big old conversation couch in the basement and a flat screen on the wall and a fireplace to the left. It's too early for the fireplace, but this will be Puppy's first winter, so that'll be a lot of fun. But laying on that big old conversation couch, and you got the 80-pound dog laying on one side, and you got the little 18-pound dog curled up either between you or on your lap or, between your legs or something like that. He loves sleeping with his head on either in my armpit or on my shoulder, and then his ear flopping over on my face. Yeah, woman. That and keep mama happy. Because if mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. So, mint mark on the 21. I believe the 21 is a Philadelphia. I believe. Yes. There is no mint mark on the Morgan. The Morgan is flawless, by the way. Got a couple of, the normal couple small scratches on the face. But the fields on this one is unbelievably clean. Obviously, the 2021 Eagle is perfect, But awesome set. Let's see, did I get it centered there? Yeah, looks a little better there. Woman at 175. Thank you. Yeah, Papa. Dwayne, welcome. Yep. Yeah, woman, I do too when I'm down on the couch with them. Papa, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. So, excuse me. Could just be the weather change. Could be, who knows. Let's see. A woman at 175 going once. Woman at 175 going twice. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, probably sometime in October when we get our first freeze. My sinuses will clear up a little bit. That'll help. Woman, 175 for the third and final call. Sold a woman. 175. Good taste. But then we knew that. Go to pack up everybody's stuff, and I get to kind of see what, if And there's like a whole stack of this or a whole stack of that. You can kind of see what certain people like. It's kind of cool.
Thank you, woman, and congrats.
Thank you, woman, and congrats.
Who's your next set?
Pawpaw has a Rottweiler and a Bull Mastiff. Phew. Oh, hope you got a backhoe for cleaning up that backyard. Okay,
I'm making my dad proud. That's so sweet.
who's making their dad proud?
Woman.
Oh, there you go, woman. All right, here we go. Another one of them special cardboard boxes. It's open on this side. So it's not sealed.
This one is not sealed. Do you have 2014?
I will have to look. It says 14 on the outside.
That's fine. As long as it's not sealed.
Oops. I don't want to mess the box up either way, so. Yep, 2014.
One of the lowest minutes.
This is one of the lowest mintages of the uncirculated modern sets. 345,813. Very carefully peel that back so you can see. You got you got 4 presidential dollar coins. You have the Sacagawea coin. You have the 5 quarters for that year. And then you have the half, dime, penny, and nickel. Let's see. Smoky Mountain, Shenandoah, Arches, Great Sand Dunes, and Everglades. And out of those 5, Great Sand Dunes isn't too hard to find around here, but the other 4, very difficult to find. And the Great Smoky Mountain is such a beautiful coin. Whoever gets this Great Smoky Mountain is such a beautiful coin that B and I actually we don't have a lot of them because of what they cost. They cost a lot more now than they used to. But we have the Smoky Mountain 2014 5-ounce. That thing is absolutely beautiful. It's a burnish finish. Just absolutely gorgeous. Gigantic, gorgeous coin. That's a good one, Chris. Yeah, he needs 3 jobs to feed him. That or he needs to live in a neighborhood where people die off on a regular basis. Silver Money Bag, welcome. Woman paid for her lot, thank you. $76 starting bid for this. Metal Dragon, you have 13 English Mastiffs. Holy cow. What are you breeding them?
Okay.
Yeah, no kidding, Papa. All right. Minimum bid, $76. Minimum bid, $76. Just to keep intruders away? That'll do it. JC Lex Pam, $76. Thank you.
Woman.
John, you found errors on all of them? Yep, then you did good then.
I think woman, she paid for the last lot,
Yeah.
but I think she missed, hopefully she didn't send it to someone else. The Morgan payment.
Oh, she paid for the last lot but missed the Morgan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I missed this.
Yeah, I know. You missed this for sure.
Well,
woman.
You were outside, and I got busy.
So can you please tell her, because I worried maybe she sent someone else.
Yeah, woman, double check if you did send the money for the Morgan. Please make sure you didn't send it to the one without the S in it. He slept with you last night or slept on you? Yeah, they do that to me. But one Mastiff, yeah. Pam at 76. Pam at 6. Pam at 76 going once. Pam at 76 going twice. That's why I had that one on a buy now. Billy Lee, welcome. Now, Billy Lee's 2014 uncirculated mint set. We thought it was sealed, but the top here is open. So, 28 coin set. So let's see. JC likes Pam, third and final call. Sold. JC likes Pam. $76. Congrats. Thanks, John. Don't forget, B's the reason we got those videos, not me. I'm just a talking head out here. So 1976. I think that's why Tiny left, because he was when you were out with the pups the last trip. Mm-hmm. He was asking if you were trying to hurt him with all those bicentennials or something like that.
Woman paid for that. Morgan, thank you, woman.
Woman paid for her Morgans. Thank you, woman. So this is the bicentennial. Okay, so it is the actual 76 proof set. So these are 76 down here, and these are the 76s up here. Okay.
Yeah, last time we had 7.
On a 75, these would be 75. These are 76. So got that. Then, since that one doesn't have it, B went ahead and threw in a 1976 SBU plus silver 40%er, the only 40% quarter ever minted, being the bicentennial quarter. $35 starting bid for the whole lot. Unsub, yeah, a lot of collectors do. Some collectors don't. They just consider them damaged. You know, kind of, when it rains, a lot of those drown, you know, because their nose is so high up near. But, you know, the rest of us, we like errors. Oh, I bet, Pawpaw. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't think of that. Sean Gardner, 35. Sorry to hear that, Pawpaw. It's been a long hoe. JC likes Pam, 36. That's cool, John. JC likes Pam 36, John at 37. PG 38. JC likes Pam 40. JC likes Pam at 40. Probably liked her at 30, probably liked her at 35, so he's got to like her at 40. Right, sweetie? Yeah. JC likes Pam at 40. Going once. I figured it just sounded like that's what I was saying, so I'd go with it. JC likes Pam at 40, going twice. Yeah, I bet, Papa. Jixer. I saw you at 40, but JC likes Pam got there ahead of you. JC likes Pam at 40 for the third and final call. Sold. JC likes Pam. $40. Sorry, Jixer. That's why we say with the leg, you gotta watch it, man. But yeah, he got out there before you did. So whoever the first one is, that calls the number gets the number. That's why I say it 3 times too. So all you have to do is go up by a buck, and you've got him beat. Alrighty, more goodies. Wowza. Alrighty. 76 bicentennial uncirculated set. In other words, the P&D. And these are interesting because you got the bicentennial quarter, the bicentennial Ike, the bicentennial Kennedy times 2, and then you have penny, dime, nickel, P&D as well. These are all P&D. And then B decided to throw in another one of those 76S BU++ 40% silver bicentennial quarters. $39 for the whole thing. B2, no, we had to skip Brookfield on Sunday because we seriously spent our limit on Saturday. Actually, over our limit on Saturday. So we decided it was best to stay home Sunday. Amy Harrell, $39. All right, Papa, you go have fun. K-Bud, 40. Kevin Endicott, welcome. Amy at 43. I mean, that was a great show on Saturday. We've gone there many times. We like going there. First one they've had in about a year and a half, I think. Amy 43. But this time around, probably because it's been so long, they had a lot of new dealers too. And apparently Friday or Thursday when they started it was packed. We went on Friday. K-Bud 44. Amy 45.
Let's stick with the auction because we already started to people doing the streams and what was going on.
Yeah.
It was a great show and if we had more money, yeah, that would be the next day.
B says stick to the stream, but yeah, it was a great show, and if we'd had more money, yeah, we would have gone to Sunday. Johnny T, it was Tinley Park. They throw it every month. Sean Gardner 46. The one on Sunday is the Milwaukee Coin Club, and they only do it twice a year, so they won't do it again for another 6 months. Yeah, Papa, I can't handle that either. Amy at 50. Doesn't look a day over 40. Amy at 50. Probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, depends on traffic, Johnny. Traffic was rough this weekend when we went to that show on Tinley. It took about twice as long to get there as usual. Sean at 51. EMG tomorrow. Why does that sound familiar? Jixer, you gotta remember, you're looking at your own stream, and that's before it goes out on the internet. So yours is always going to be, just like the one from our camera, is always going to be the one that's going to be the least amount of lag, if any. The one from the camera going to the monitor, there's no lag at all. So my laptop is always anywhere from 8 to 12 seconds behind on a good day, and it's only 3 feet away from the camera. So Amy at 52. She just called Amy 52, honey. It's been going up a buck at a time. I know, Jixer. It's as long as we've been doing this, we've always had issues with lag. That's why, like on giveaways, it's whatever B's computer says. And when we get to, calling it, we ask the moderators to kind of give us their view. Because if 4 out of 5 say that it was after, then it was after. If 4 out of 5 say it was before, then it was probably before, Chad, are you talking like year by or president by president, full president dollar boxes, or are you talking about like a box of $1,000 box of dollar coins? You wouldn't get those from the mint. Amy at 52. Going once. Amy at 52. Going twice. Amy. Wait a minute, we got a difference in price here. We got 50 and 52. No, we got 52 is the correct price. So Amy at 52 for the third and final call. Sold, Amy. $52.
That happens again.
So Amy, I dropped the silver quarter inside there like I've been doing lately.
Lot number 20.
Dun, 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 dun. Lot number 20.
Amy paid for her lot already.
Amy paid for her lot already.
Wow.
Look at this. Crisp 1987 uncirculated coin set, original envelope, all the original packing, and the original NFCs. Look how beautiful these things are. Holy cow. There's the P&D NFC, $50. Look at how red these pennies are. These quarters are beautiful. The nickels are beautiful. So very cool. There's the P&D. Move that over like that. Because you also have the 2017 P penny in there. I don't know why. Just because.
That's because many people asked us last time, if you remember.
Yeah,
to
B.
sell them or keep them or...
Yeah, B said it just because last time everybody was asking for them. So $26 for the batch.
And that's what. Not many people have them and they are
Yeah,
POs.
not many people have them. We have them. We have boxes of these things in BU.
So it's just a bonus. I don't want to sell them. It's just a bonus.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want to sell them, but giving them away as a bonus, more or less, that's kind of cool. Yeah, John, sounds like it. Bassman, 26. I remember you mentioning it a few times that you had it, but I didn't realize you had that severe. $28 to Bassman. $55 Chevy, no, have not done that yet. We're on lot number 20 right now. Bassman at 28. Puddin' Green, welcome. Bassman at 28, going once. Bassman at 28, going twice. Bassman at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Bassman. $28.
Congrats and thank you.
Congrats and thank you. And that is his first tonight, correct? Okay. Penny going in with the other stuff. That's just an easier way to do it. It's safer in here when I package these up and I wrap these. It's safer inside the envelope with the set than it is trying to, you know, secure it to something. So. All right, Amy, no problem. Nice. American Eagle, 1 ounce, silver uncirculated coin. There's the C of A. This is the burnished coin. Still got the W mint mark on it, right here. There was an article out today that I saw talking about how some of the coins have the designer's initials in the front. Some of the newer ones, this is 2011, up here, and people think that that's a W. And they were explaining that no, this is the W. This is the designer's initials. Back then, they put his initials back here. So, but this is a gorgeous coin. Burnished finish. And $55 starting bid. Shabana Parveen, welcome. Shabana, we don't do that. Wish I could help you. But we don't do that with any American or foreign coins. These are coins that we either have or that we get, you know, for the auctions. But we don't have a store or anything like that. 55 Chevys at 55. John Shanks at 60. John Shank at 60. 55 Chevys at 61. I just realized I actually have to say the whole name so it doesn't sound like 5561, you know. Be confusing. Ray, a lot of it is personal preference, but there's certain coins that you find out about that that they're going to more than likely down the road be worth something. If you're finding error coins in like new issue, it has to be a significant enough error that it's going to, that down the road it's going to be worth something. If it's just a minor error, you might not have anything worth, more than $5-10, let's see. 55 is at 61. Jixer, yeah, that's 2011 uncirculated W burnished. AWO, welcome. I think we got about 8 or 9 lots left to go, AWO. 55 Chevy at 61 going once. $55 Chevy at 61. Oh, Jixer comes in at 62. There you go. AWO, I have no idea what you're talking about. 55 Chevy, $63. Jixer, 65. AWO, we don't auction anybody else's stuff except if it's like a donation for a fundraiser. That's about the only time we do that. Otherwise, it's either stuff that we own or stuff that we buy at coin shows, whatever. So Jixer at 65. Yeah, folks send us stuff to give away, yeah, and we give it away. So, yeah, free to us, free to whoever gets it. Nobody makes any money off of those. Done out of the goodness of the person's heart who's sending them. We don't even know what we're getting when we open the packages usually. Okay, anyway, Jixer's at 65. Hey, Malcolm, let me make those calls, okay? It's confusing if more than one person is calling them. Jixer, 65 going once. Jixer at 65, going twice. Jixer at 65 for the third and final call. Sold the Jixer. $65.
Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. I think that's Jixer's first one tonight. Excuse me. Here you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
We don't have any more goodies left, right?
Now I need to go and shop.
I didn't see anything. I think I'm just going to pop one of these in my mouth so I have something to keep my throat moist and I'll cough less. Sorry, folks.
Lot number 22.
Lot number 22. This is kind of cool. United States Mint. I need to back out so you can see it. That's the main image on this set. United States Mint Braille Education Set. Louis Braille, 1809 to 2009, so the 200th anniversary of him. But there's Braille here on the front of the set that matches what's written here. So if you know Braille, you could read this right here. The whole thing is shrink wrapped. I'm not going to take the wrapping off, obviously.
I think it's open on this side. I opened myself to see.
You did?
At the store. Because he didn't know how it looks like.
I see where somebody tried to open it, but
I think it's open. Unless he gave me a different one, but I'm
he must have given you a different one. There's like one thumb hole.
okay.
I can see where somebody tried to open
It's
this.
super cool. It's like
and missed.
Like a history in the inside.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Very cool.
So it shows the image of the $1 coin, the reverse here, and it shows in Braille. I'm not sure what the letters represent, but this says Independence. There's Braille written on the bottom, the box here where it says United States Mint. This is probably what this says. And mintage limit 400,000 for all options. So created in 2009 to commemorate Louis Braille. So let me pull out a little bit further so you can see this whole thing. And the rest of it's sealed.
And it's silver. I haven't decided on it. It's silver.
It's silver. $33.
Bassman paid for his lot. Thank you, Bassman.
Bassman paid for his lot. Thank you, Bassman.
And Amy paid for her lot.
Amy paid for her lot. Thank you, Amy.
She likes Pam.
JC Likes Pam paid his.
Yes.
Actress, $35. Yeah, Robert, it does sometimes feel that way. Luckily, I got my sweetie over here, and between the two of us, we cover pretty much.
Gixler paid for his lot. Thank you.
Gixer paid for his lot. Thank you, Gixer. Actress is at 35.
I said that wrong again. Gixler.
Gixer, yes.
Gixler. Gixxer, they will mention Gixxer, but you are Gixxer.
Yes, Gixxer. So Atris at 35. Atris at 35. Going once. Bassman says I did not want to get on the naughty list. Atris 35 for this going twice. Atris at 35 for the third and final call. Sold Atris, $35. Thank you and congrats. Okay, 1934 D Series, Blue Seal, Silver Certificate, produced in Washington, D.C. Crisp condition.
I don't know if that's crisp condition. If I didn't put crisp.
No.
No,
Excuse me.
crisp.
It's
If I
not
don't
crisp.
If I don't put
Just
crisp,
in.
it's not crisp.
It's just in nice shape.
It's very good condition, yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit my standards.
Yeah. Large letters. $28 starting bid.
Atris paid for his.
Atris paid for his lot. Thank you, Atris. Nuke Box 28. South Boston gear. Yeah, we do. We ship to the USA. Does Boston count? Just kidding. $28 to Nuke Box. No, AW, we do not have a shop. There is a shop in Wisconsin with the same name, but it has nothing to do with us. It's a guy that's been there for 30, 40 years. Nuke Box 28, going once. Nuke Box 28, going twice. Nuke Box 28 for the third and final call. Sold the Nuke Box $28. I like that, South Boston. It's kind of like when you buy something online and it shows up and it doesn't say made in China. All right, here we go. $76p, type 1. $76D, type 1. Blue toning. And a silver 76S. So you got the two clads, P and D and S. So 76 P, D, and S, all type 1. $38. Lee Kinder, welcome. Zebub 38. Lee, I totally get it. There's several folks on the channel that were born that year. They all have that same feeling. I wasn't born that year, but it's still a special year to me. So, John Shank, $40. Michael Boudreau came in at 40, but after John, Zebub at 41. Lee Kinder, 42. That's how you do it. Lee Kinder at 42. Zebub 43. Lee 44. Michael Boudreau 48. Michael Boudreau, 48. Lee, 49. Zebub, 50. Zebub at 50. Zebub at 50 going once. Z-Bub at 50, going twice. Lee Kinder at 51. Yeah, Jason, that'd be pretty impossible to get that one. Lee Kinder at 51, going once. Although you'd be pretty well off if you actually found them. But you'd have to sell them to be well off. So, or be well off and find them and then buy them. Lee Kinder at 51, going twice. Lee Kinder, 51. For the third and final call. Sold to Lee Kinder, $51. Now, I don't think you've ever bought.
No, my Kinder needs to pay immediately, please.
Yep. So the rule is, if this is your first lot with us, there's $5 for shipping. If you get 8 more lots, it's just the one $5 charge, but you have to pay the $56 right away. If you don't pay it on PayPal, then we will re-auction the items, and you wind up on the naughty list and you don't get the bid anymore. So, and that applies to everybody. Cherry Pop, there you go. All right. Here's the SMS set you guys were asking about. This is 66. Whoa. They usually don't come out that easy. 66 in nice shape. All the coins are beautiful. $20 starting bid. $55 Chevy, $20. $55 Chevy, $20 for the SMS set, 66. $55 Chevy, $20, going once. 55 Chevy, $20, going twice. Lee, 65, 6, and 7. The mint director back then was a woman. She decided that us coin collectors were responsible for a coin shortage back then, kind of like now. So her bright idea was not to put any mint marks on the coins for 3 years. That way we wouldn't know which ones to collect. She caught a lot of flack, so she came up with a special mint set, which is basically mint coins, no mint marks. And they only existed for 65, 6, and 7 with no mint marks like that. That's the short version. We've got a couple of videos on them. You can learn more there. 55 Chevy, $20 for the third and final call. Sold a 55 Chevy, $20. And I do not remember whether you got anything tonight. So if you didn't get anything tonight, let's put it this way. Add 20 to 20, if you didn't get anything tonight, add $5 to that, please. If you did, then that's all you owe is the 20. Because you only pay $5 towards the shipping costs once. Because we only ship once a week. I know we had somebody this week that asked, how come I didn't get my package the next day? It's like, for one thing, we're not Amazon. We don't ship overnight. Tonight's auction, Friday night's coin roll hunt, and Saturday night's coin roll hunts and auctions. All of that for the whole week gets accumulated, and then on Sunday, we package everything up and ship it Monday, Tuesday at the latest. That's why we give you till Sunday at the latest to get us your mailing info. We had a package again today that didn't go out with the rest because we didn't get an answer. So, next lot, 79. This is the S proof set. Try to get it open here. Come on. I'm trying, honey. There we go. So, it's got the great big opening for the Ike. The mint didn't waste the money, right? So it's got the Susan B in there. And then $79.50. That quarter's gorgeous.
55 Chevy paid for his lot already, thank you.
55 Chevy paid for his lot already. Actually, this whole set is gorgeous. And the reverse.
This whole set is unreal.
The reverse is no disappointment either. So, you have the full set of decam proof S 79 from the proof set, and then you have a bonus coin. $79. What is this, Philly? 79 Philly.
Straight from the mint roll.
Straight from the mint roll. BU. Susan B. To go with the rest of the set. $25. Excuse me, low-flying geese. Much better. $25. Any interest? If not, we'll move on. $25. Oop. Gotta move that up and maybe pull back a little bit so you can see the bonus coin. Just realized it's not on camera. There you go. $25 for everything. Okay. So, no interest. We will go ahead and move on.
Nobody wants that?
Nope.
Wow. That's very weird, but that's okay. Let's move on to number 27.
Here's the tag for that one. Okay, this is a very nice lot too. And I can think of a few people that probably want this. Gotta get this tape off of here. There we go. Now I'm doing the Three Stooges over here. One-handed tape off my fingers.
Bucks paid for the lot.
Who did?
No bucks.
Nuke Box, okay. Thank you, Nuke
Yep.
Box. There we go. Alrighty. 1976 $2 bills. Federal Reserve note. Crisp. Basically brand new issue. 2207-1001 and 1002. Sequentially numbered bills. Person before us obviously liked tape.
That was me. For somebody else, that was me. Just put some of them in the lots.
Yep. So, $38 for the pair. $1001 and $1002. Nuke box, $40. Nuke box, $40. Nuke box, $40, going once. Nuke box, $40, going twice. nuke box. $40 for the third and final call. Sold the nuke box. $40. Way to go. Beautiful bills.
Next lot. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be auction pipes. Auction pipes since Lee Kinder didn't pay.
Lee Kinder didn't pay?
Nope.
He said he was going to.
This stream was like 3 lots ago, even more.
He was. He said he wanted anything that was bicentennial, basically, but
So, oh, Cobra, we need your address. Cobra?
Cobra, we need your address.
You won last time,
You want to
lots.
you won 2 giveaways last week. We couldn't mail your stuff today, so please send us an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and send us your mailing information, avatar, real name, mailing address, that kind of thing.
So, Lee Kinder, if you're in the stream, speak up because we're gonna.
Yeah, Lee Kinder, if you're in the stream and you still want these coins, please let us know. We'll work with you to try and get it paid if you're having an issue. Z-Bub said that he will take them if they don't get paid for. He was at $50. Lee was at $51. So, yeah, so Z-Bub's saying, I'll take them. Yep. We'll see what he does.
Okay, so last call for Lee Kinder. I think he had more than enough time. We move
All right.
on to lot 28 and then
Last call for me, Lee Kinder.
And then we're gonna, if everybody's okay with that, we can just simply sell it to Zebra.
Okay, so once we finish auctioning this one off, if everybody's comfortable and Lee Kinder hasn't made any attempt to pay, then we will offer them to Z-Bub, if everybody's okay with it. United States Liberty coins. Statue of Liberty, Ellis Island in the background. Statue of Liberty, rising sun. The reverse of this is, of course, decam of Ellis Island. And the reverse of this is Liberty's torch. 1986 issue. $44. Cobra says he just resent it. Okay, cool. Got it. Awesome. We got it. Robert Pintoff, $44. Robert Pintoff, $44. Robert Pintoff, $44 going once. Robert Pintoff, $44 going twice. Robert Pintoff, $44. Third and final call. Sold to Robert Pintoff, $44. Okay, Robert, I think this is your first time
Same applies to you.
with us. Same applies to you. So $44 plus the $5 towards the shipping of all of your items that you might get. So $49 due to PayPal, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com, goods and services, and you need to pay that right away so you can continue to bid.
Okay, so
Yes, my love.
so three goes on
Oopsie.
the shim, and this lot goes to Eva if everybody is okay with that.
Okay, so this is the lot that we didn't pay for. It's the PD&S Bicentennial Type 1s. Lee bid 51. Z-Bub was at 50. Lee didn't pay, so Z-Bub would pay the 50 if everybody's okay with that. Or we can rebid it. Everybody good with us giving it to letting Z-Bub buy it for his bid at 50?
I'm pretty sure everyone will be okay with that. All right.
All right,
thank you
cool.
guys.
All right, thank you. So it's 50 because he already had items that he bought tonight, right?
Right.
There you go, baby doll.
Just put Lee on there. Okay. Lee is at it.
All right, Z-Bub, they're all yours. $50. No, you don't have to send 56. You already had an item tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it'd only be 50.
Is it? Oh, maybe not. I don't remember.
Unless he didn't. Maybe
No,
not.
He didn't.
Oh, so then he's right.
Yeah, he's right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So, next lot is the lot from last week. If anybody is interested, if not, we're going to move on because it is expensive lot
Okay.
for true collectors.
This was a lot we presented last week. It's a very expensive lot because of what it is. It's a 1970 proof set. So you have the 70S of everything in here in really pristine condition. Whoops. Then you have the 70 Philly set, uncirculated mint set. And you got the quarter, dime, nickel, and then you have the S and P. So you have the large and small, the large and small date coins, and the proof set. And all right, Z-Bub, thanks. 125 is the starting bid for this. because these are very rare.
What just started? Yeah.
You just found your second W quarter? Wow.
Oh.
Cool. Keep doing it. They're still out there, as you just proved. Starting bid, $125. Large and small dates in the set. $125. If there's no interest, we'll pull it again. This is a 1970 S proof set, and then the uncirculated Philly. So you have P, S, and then you have the S over here as well. This is the Business Strike S and the Proof Strike S. Night, Ray. Take care, man. Thanks for everything.
Zebra paid for his iCloud. Thank you.
Z-Bub paid for his lot. Thank you. All right. Looks like no interest again this week.
Okay. And then to the
Yep, 1970, Amy. $1970 large and small dates.
Okay, waiting on payment from Robert. I'm gonna do one more lot and you're gonna re-auction his lot. Or just do that for next time, but I think I just got it.
Okay, one more lot here.
Oh, that's such a sweet message from Robert.
We have a 2021 P and D Kennedy Ave, right out of our rolls. And speaking of rolls, we have Denver, Tuskegee Airmen, and Denver, Washington crossing the Delaware. So 2021 BU half dollars and 2 rolls of 2021 BU quarters. $66 for everything. There are a lot of errors in both rolls. And in any event, they're going for a lot of money even without the errors.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
Robert paid for his lot. Thank you, Robert.
And thank you for the address as well.
Thank you for the address as well. Minimum bid for this is $66. Emperor Rex, good night. Sweet dreams.
I'm having this lot almost
Michael Boudreau, $66. Thank you very much.
almost every week because people are asking for it.
These?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lee Kinder says sent and thank you. Michael Boudreau, $66. Yeah, John, you and me both. I'll take a box of each. Michael Boudreau, $66. Michael Boudreau, $66, going once. Yeah, no kidding, John. I'll be standing in line behind you if you find out. You have a box of Crossing the Delaware? Wow. I don't have a box of any of them. I've got a lot of rolls, but I don't have a full box. Michael Boudreau, $66, going twice. On the secondary market, I don't know, John. I just know what they cost when you buy them from the bank. Michael Boudreau, $66 for the third and final time. Sold to Michael, $66. Thank you so much, Michael. Hey, Michael, is this your first batch tonight? I don't recall. I know you've bought from us before. If it's your first batch tonight, then you know it's 66 plus the $5, $71. If you already purchased anything tonight, then it would be just the 66. Kind of hard for me to keep track after 30 lots. So, thank you, Michael.
Okay. And the last lot of tonight is super cool.
Last lot of tonight is super cool, she says. And we're in trouble when she says that. So, we have a wheat penny lot
We cannot raise.
with
Let's see.
a 1909 P VDB penny. And there's an Indian penny there. There's a mercury dime there.
Over 50 coins.
There's over 50 coins in here, including a barber dime,
They're very,
which I can't find right now. So you have a barber coin, a mercury dime. You've got a whole bunch of wheat pennies and a 1909 Philadelphia VDB. Okay, and starting price is
$38.
$38.
And many early dates. Goodness.
Many early dates. B says.
It's not Barber Dime, it's Mercury Dime.
Oh, it's not barber dime. It's mercury dime. Oh, okay.
You just show it.
So it's mercury dime, not a barber dime and a mercury dime. So just a merc. Nuke box, $40. Thank you. Nuke box at $40. Sean at 41, Nuke box at 42. The VDB is not an VDB. It's a Philadelphia VDB. So it's a P VDB. Nuke box 45. If it was an S and it was, we'd be putting it in the collection. That one we don't have. Nuke box 45. Nuke box at 45. Nuke box at 45 going once. Nuke box at 45 going twice. Nuke box at Kippy White 46, nuke box at 47. Nuke box at 47. Nuke box at 47 for going once. Glad you enjoy it, Chris. B works very hard on those. Nuke box 47 going twice. All right, Kippy, that's okay. Nuke box 47 for the third and final call. Nuke box sold to Nuke box $47. Thank you very much. Congrats. Alrighty, so now all we got left is the end of stream giveaway, right?
Yes, Mike paid. Not Mike. Michael paid for his lot. Thank you.
Michael paid for his lot, thank you. Yeah, who else was missing? Can you look in the drawer here and see who else? Didn't we have two that were missing?
Well, the one didn't. Yeah. Cobra.
Yeah, Cobra.
Arturo didn't pay, so it's different.
Okay.
This gentleman paid, and there's no address on PayPal.
Yeah, we haven't seen him for weeks.
Yeah.
Actually, about a full month. Will Cleespies? Cleespies? Kleespies. That's the last name. First name's Will. So we got stuff in an envelope here. Got no place to ship it. Sweetie.
What?
There you go. Okay. Lee B's gonna send you an email here when we finish.
Okay. Alrighty then. So, last giveaway.
Last giveaway.
Right here.
I'm with you, Metal. 64, 90%.
New box paid. Thank you, new box. New box.
Nook
sorry.
box paid. 64, 90% BU. Single year of issue. 90%er, that is. That's the end of stream giveaway. So good luck, everybody. Get rid of your lag.
And we're going for 3 times, and then we're doing numbers.
We'll try 3 times with the computer, see if it picks someone that's here. If not, then we go to numbers.
115 comments. Good luck.
115 comments, good luck. Spilt paint. Spilt paint was here, but that could be said about a lot of people. There's 68 folks here. Z-Bub, don't worry, we got it covered.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Spilt paint, you're on the timer for the giveaway. $20 seconds left for spilt paint. $10 seconds left for spilt paint. Time's up. Next up,
Good luck.
good luck. Linda Neff. Linda Neff was here earlier. Lee, we got you covered too. She's going to send you an email here in a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you in a second. I can't do both. Just a moment. I will.
Linda Neff. This is our second attempt. 25 seconds left.
Ten seconds left for Linda.
5 seconds left for Linda Neff. Lee must have a hell of a lot of lag.
I know. Next.
All right. Next up, last up,
Last one, yes.
last try. Good luck. Lion Soul Homestead.
Haven't seen them, but you never know.
Never saw them, but you never know. Yep. Lion Soul Homestead.
Whoa.
Z-Bub, we got you both covered. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
You should know by now we got our act together. 20 seconds left for Lion Soul Homestead.
How many people in this stream? 69.
60, yeah, 68, 69.
So we're gonna do 25 numbers.
Yep. Okay. So, those of you that have been here before, you've seen us do this and do the numbers. So, basically, what B's going to do is write a number between 1 and 25 on one of those little cards that comes with the flip. Just going to put it over here on camera. When she says go in the chat, you know, like right where Z-Bub is,
You're gonna guess the number.
you're going to
Only
guess the number between 1 and 25
once?
only one time, only after she says go, and the first person that picks that number wins that coin.
And then I'm gonna say stop, and then you're gonna
And when she says stop, say you just stop.
just need to wait for
And you
go.
can't put it before like John just did.
That's okay. So, and only one time. Good luck.
Got it, stop.
Okay. Let me go back and make sure that I have. I think that's what it was. That was on mine. Okay, you can show the number. Multiple people got it, but the first on mine
Yep, multiple people got it, but
was Robert.
first on mine is Robert. Yep. Robert Pintoff. Captain Vic was like 2 or 3 later,
Yeah, a bunch of people.
and then Amy was about 5 or 6 after that. So,
Congrats, Robert.
congrats, Robert. You were first. So, Robert Pintoff, if you could send us an email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, name, address, where we can mail this to, and you just won a 90% Kennedy. Simple as that.
Not just any kind of BU.
BU, 64, 90%. Only, well, they made them for several years, but
Yeah.
they only call them 64s. So,
So, just reminder for the addresses.
night, Jixer.
If you can send us each addresses.
Yep.
and
Anybody that got something tonight, please send us your screen name and your real name and your mailing information. If you come back Friday, Saturday, and you win something, then you do not have to send us the address twice. You just only have to do it once a week.
All right, then. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
So thank you everybody for coming, having a great night. And we will see y'all Friday at 7 p.m. It'll be 6 boxes, full boxes and rolls available. You can secure them now if you like on PayPal.
Okay.
And we will see you, what? Done?
Thank you so much.
All right. So thank you so much, guys. We'll see you later in the week. Good night. Sweet dreams.